Hop. Du coup, on s'était arrêté à un endroit avant donc une quête principale que j'aime beaucoup, qui est celle donc de retrouver la trace de Poséidon. Et nous nous étions arrêtés donc à ce moment-là pour vraiment qu'on soit réinscrit entier. Il va le faire juste un peu la moitié ou que ce soit vraiment vraiment pas une session dédiée parce que je pense que on aura je pense que c'est plus que simplement cette quête seule. Mais du coup, on va avoir l'occasion de bosser, de faire cette quête. Et je retrouve mes petits repères. J'ai l'impression que le son est un peu bas. Euh, Pourtant, il est bel et bien au max. Donc, on est bon. Et non, il est bon. Il est très très bien le son comme ça. Toujours des larmes. Il y avait d'ailleurs un feu de camp bien plus proche ici.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Oh, I almost had him. Oh, I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
Air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here.
Les animations visuelles, surtout sur le visage d'elle, étaient vraiment très cinématiques.
She's a stranger.
Vraiment stylé.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
En fait, là,
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It was like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far, and the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Hop. Il faut des trucs.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
Très sympa.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Ouais. Mais peut-être pas. Après, si je ne fais que vendre un truc. Arrière adhésif. Tempête glacée. En plus, il a l'air de vendre des armes super bien. Ce salopard. Après, c'est arme. Ah, c'est cool.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this
Insupportable.
blasted place.
Insupportable.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, What are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
J'avoue.
Yeah,
J'avoue.
that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
Bon.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
Bon.
I'll leave you alone.
Voilà.
Do
Ah,
us
c'est
a
pas
favor.
avec toi.
Leave us all alone.
Ah. Mis dans la conversation, on te dit, on va pas laisser une deuxième chance. Pas vraiment, en fait, non.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny, when the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the, words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden.
Hop, désolé. Un petit problème de micro et hop. Coucou Fireman. Oui, j'ai vu que tu jouais à Zero Dawn. Et merci pour le lurk, bien entendu.
With well-earned
Je vais
pride
bien,
in
j'espère
his
que tu vas bien
life's
aussi.
work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
Hop. Du coup, tu comptes enchaîner toi aussi, Zero Dawn et puis après Forbidden West. J'avoue qu'enchaîner les deux, c'est vraiment très cool comme expérience. Ouais, et en fait, avoir joué l'un puis l'autre, je me rends compte à quel point Forbidden West est carrément supérieur en fait en termes de gameplay. C'est juste assez incroyable. Après, j'ai vu de super reviews sur le remaster du premier qui est sorti il y a quelques jours. Voilà, après, c'est vraiment très graphique et un petit peu audio, mais je sais pas ce que je prendrais, franchement.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something.
Ok.
Your friend over
Je
there
lis pas
doesn't
la
like me
le-
too much.
l'information.
The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
Ah, il est
As
relou.
sharp as he was in things pecuniary,
Il est cool.
he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
Ah,
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge,
ça marche bien en anglais quand même.
wordsmith
Wordsmith
hammers out
plutôt que
words to
rarement.
entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Now, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why? Why's that?
Oh,
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades.
Mhm.
But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
J'imagine bien.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Hop, bon. Prends un peu de matos. Hein. Oh, j'ai déjà tout au fond. S'il n'y a pas d'autres coffres en haut.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
Elevator?
We'll
Built by
see.
Moreland, maybe.
The longer their sojourn in the
Wonder if it
desert,
still works.
the crustier the shard counters move became.
Si, il fonctionne. Ah oui, il fonctionne, oui. Hop.
Well, I guess this is as far as it goes.
Pourquoi le... Non, c'est le 2 que je suis, pas le 1. Ok.
We'll find a way to get the...
Bon, ça va être juste, je pense, pour... C'est très juste. Remontez. Vite. Oh, c'était juste. Oh, c'était juste.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
C'était très très juste. Mais bon, c'est probablement
According
fait
to
comme ça.
Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Lui, on l'a eu, je crois. Voilà, il n'y a plus de signal. On l'a eu vers la fin de du stream précédent. Est-ce que je vraiment hein, si le micro il se débranche tout seul, il faut que je regarde ça de plus près. Quand j'ai un peu trop de choses en USB branché, il galère. Et là actuellement c'est le casque que j'utilise qui fout un peu la merde. Donc j'espère que ça va pas trop arriver, c'est le stream précédent. Ça a été vite fait. Mais là c'est déjà arrivé une fois.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Hop.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Non, ils vont voilà. Suivre dans ce sens-là la piste. Hop. pense plus qu'on ait besoin encore de vautours ou de quoi que ce soit ici. Vraiment aller plus à l'ouest pour avoir les ingrédients nécessaires pour armurer les sacs. Donc là, on va vraiment se concentrer
There's
sur
the herd. I should have the parts I need.
détruire le troupeau. Ok, simplement détruire et ok. Prendre l'abri
Oh,
ici.
it is hot.
Donc hop. Donc, je détruis et on aura les parties de machine. Ok. Ça me paraît assez simple. Ils en font partie ou pas? Étincelle. Ouf, elle a pris feu. Instantanément.
Glintox. Great.
Et qu'elle était déjà morte. Ok.
Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go?
Ouais, je sais que les bovines et tissus non utilisés. Ce supermarché était trop simple. J'en vois un autre là-haut.
I can use shock ammo.
Ah putain, en plus c'est tous des ennemis humains.
Think I've spotted some.
Ce qui m'intéresse actuellement. En plus, une bonne tempête de sable là, comme il faut. Hop. C'est du gel donc. C'est idéal. Elles sont chères mais qu'elles sont puissantes, c'est. Non, juste derrière, voilà. Hop. Et voilà, terre.
The kneecap. Good. This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. Oh, that helps.
Il y a d'autres à ramasser ou. J'ai quasiment sûr qu'il y avait un bondisseur pas loin, voilà.
Got him. I should check if one of these machines has an intact membrane.
On va prendre le fragment mine verte. Ok. Pour cette météo, je dois trouver un...
One synthetic membrane.
Ok, oui, j'avais pas
Should
pris
have
du
all
tout.
the parts to build this thing now.
En effet.
Gotta get back to Moreland. Oh, dust swirling. Better steer clear.
Hop. Donc là, on a ceci qu'on ne peut pas ouvrir. Comme passage. On est déjà passé devant. Là, on va faire une bonne mission dans l'eau. Les souvenirs étaient assez longues. Hop, je le découvrais. Donc je ne sais pas à quel point je vais facilement réussir ou non. On va juste se refaire des munitions.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Hop là.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash
C'est
of
très
red,
Poséidon justement.
and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Eh oui, ça marche.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
En effet, c'est très, très profond.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Hop. Ouais, ça mène au même lieu, tout ça. Ok. Et du coup, toutes les zones inondées qu'on avait déjà trouvées auparavant, on va pouvoir les faire après et trouver ce qui s'y cache. Oui, les lumières à côté, de toute façon.
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
Incroyable. rappelé que c'était un dragon là-bas avant. Ah, je peux pas aller plus haut. Ok. Donc, on va continuer à nager dans les profondeurs.
That looks like a way out.
Absolument magnifique.
Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Big machine.
Brise vague.
That thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
C'est vrai que on a des machines assez violentes par là. Et la taille du brise-vague, enfin, c'est un truc de malade, quoi.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Peut-être changer de compétence active d'ailleurs. Celle-ci va permettre d'être vraiment de ne pas me faire repérer. Et elle marche peut-être mieux. Pour cette occasion. Oui, et des vagues.
The door on the other side. That's for Poseidon right there. I got the machine spotting me.
Ouais.
I gotta find a way to deal with it first. Norman said he saw a red light near the floor when the water rushed in. Almost like a warning. Some kind of alarm system?
Ouais. Où est la lumière rouge?
There. Red light.
Ouais, non, c'est pas ça que je veux. Ok. Je ne l'avais pas vu.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
Hop. Et c'est bon, ok, le micro remarche tout de suite dès que je le rebranche. Où est-ce que je parlais, hein? C'est des petits problèmes de USB. Il faut que je regarde ça. Un carapacteur qui est clairement est dangereux pour nous. Et il n'est pas de priorité, c'est qu'on ne peut pas sortir, on peut pas sortir nos armes. En effet, ce me dit le vari furtif, là, la compétence que j'ai mis me permettrait de profiler si je commence à me faire repérer.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Toutes ces lumières sous-marines et tout ça rend le jeu incroyablement beau.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Non. Ah, on vient de par là, on va passer sous la grille. Pas besoin de soins, donc on va pas avoir un peu les tourbillons, sinon on est à la sortie de l'auberge.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. Let's trigger a chain reaction here.
Yes. Ok, donc... Non, il n'y a rien par là, d'accord. On va donc retourner. Là, on se légèrement repérer. Un peu de suspicion. On va voir. Est-ce que c'était le mur explosif
According to
comme...
the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point.
Tu le
Should get me to
je
the
l'avais pas
second
vu.
node.
La stratégie de on fonce. Ah, ok, mais bah, il n'y a qu'un seul trajet possible, donc on va pas réfléchir. 3 heures. Encore une fois, il va falloir passer sous. Ici. Je peux passer sous le décor. Hop là. J'ai oublié le nombre de valves qu'il y avait à ouvrir.
I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down.
C'était 2, mais je pense que c'est 3.
Igniter on my spear should do the trick. Okay, let's see if that helped.
C'est quand même bien pratique qu'il y avait une flammable juste sur ce déchet parfaitement comme il fallait.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance
On en a
station.
bien 2, ok.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
Non, ça je vais faire.
And no
En fait, comment est-ce que je l'active si je suis sous l'eau? Parce que... Parce que j'appuie sur une mauvaise touche. Je le fais trop tard, hein. Je l'ai fait trop tard et je n'arrive pas à lancer.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Allez, activer. Espace. Ah non, il ne veut pas.
It looks like part of this building collapsed.
En
There might be a
effet.
way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Il veut toujours pas activer.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Passer par là. De l'autre côté de la porte, du coup, non. Logiquement, ça va être jusqu'à la droite. Il y a quelque chose un petit peu en bas. Voilà. Que mon ping avait repéré. Ok.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to draw this place out.
Et hop là. Donc bien, où va la quantité d'eau incommensurable qu'il y a.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. 7. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Ok. Va falloir que je refasse oh, le petit passage par là. Ok.
I can feel all my aches easing in this warm water.
hasard qu'il y a.
Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Open them first.
Je l'ai raté. Ah, c'est mieux. Hop. Oh là, la carte. Je regarde pas à la fin. Ça a tellement changé. Des voix?
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Oh!
Brisbane n'est pas très loin. Eh oui.
Come on. Hey, was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
Bon.
Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Tellement stylé. Tellement stylé.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Better use something other than fire.
Ah, je sors de ça, voilà. Et ensuite. Hop. On va faire plaisir. Ah, et ça fait exploser les autres purges, d'accord. Ouh, il est très chiant avec son purge. Ils sont juste pas très bons face à l'autre purge avec l'arme actuellement. Allez. Ouh. Bon, les flèches que j'ai là sont vraiment super puissants, alors c'est juste... Est-ce qu'il y a des pièces à ramasser? Les pièces sont tombées dans une manière intéressante. Hmm. Peut-être. Non. Non. C'est plus simple que je pensais le combat. Là, avec les vraiment très très bonnes flèches,
You guys all right?
on avait en
More than all right. This. You. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Et donc il y avait quoi là-dedans? Alors j'ai un petit ring tout de suite, on s'appelle qu'il y a quelque chose. C'est le bruit du scanner.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Allez, let's go. Alors ce qui nous attend par là. Tout ça c'est resté dans l'eau super longtemps et c'est que lui ainsi. C'est de la chance.
I'm
Ah,
getting
bon,
close to
bah,
where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out under the sand. I think that can be arranged.
ok, il va y avoir rien d'autre en bas par là.
There. I should be able to use that console.
Vite le coffre.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Yes, Mother. All waters lead back to her.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Ok, donc là, il n'y a apparemment rien derrière. Il n'y a plus qu'à faire le chemin sans averse.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Yep, et là. On trouve le vrai thème de la ville et c'est là que c'est absolument incroyable, quoi. Un certain saut. C'est compliqué. N'y paraissent. Là-bas, il y aura un panorama à faire plus tard. C'est grave stylé. Ainsi, vous visitez de manière sous-marine. Maintenant là. Hop. J'arrive à passer ces escalators. On aurait pas d'escape par là. Ici. Donc là on va juste tomber. Puis c'est la lume verte là-bas, on va la récupérer. Alors on passe le tour, je vais pas vous tirer dessus. Hop.
Is this easy?
Ah, je crois que c'en était. Non, c'est juste le reflet du néon. Et non, et non. Ok. On va retrouver les autres tout en haut. Il est pas par là. Par là. Et il y avait une échelle à côté. Vas-y, tu peux monter. Voilà. C'est capricieux des fois. Mais là, du coup, on a déjà tout ramassé en passant. Quand c'était encore sous les eaux.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Ouais, pas. Donc, étage.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that an eagle?
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food
All in.
and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Yep. Mais ils se sont tellement éclatés. Surtout des jeux de lumière, quoi. Oh là 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 là, c'est magnifique. Ouais, en plus, on voit vraiment les reflets de la lumière là sur le sable et tout ça, c'est absolument incroyable. On va profiter de la vue un petit peu, hein. Parce que c'est vraiment magnifique. Le bâtiment là il est dans un mauvais état, mais c'est bien, vraiment magnifique. Je ne sais pas depuis combien de temps le micro ne marchait pas, je m'excuse. Vraiment, je regarde constamment ce truc. Ah. J'essaye après, quand je fais une pause, de le brancher ailleurs. Et du coup, je vais vous le couper de la vue parce que c'est vraiment magnifique. Vraiment, vraiment magnifique. Je sais pas quand est-ce que ça a coupé, mais ouais. Cette vue, quoi, enfin. C'est vrai que c'est la première fois qu'on fait le jeu et on arrive à ce moment-là et puis on voit ça, on arrive devant ça, c'est vraiment, vraiment fort, quoi. Et c'est assez ouf. C'est vraiment extraordinaire. C'est éclaté, ouais. En fait, je sais pas à quel point ce sont les proches de thème et de la géographie actuelle de Las Vegas, mais c'est assez incroyable. Faire un peu le tour, hein, pour voir tous ces bâtiments. Celui-ci est formidable. Alors. J'aime beaucoup. Oups, c'est du violet là-bas. Et la mission, voilà, nous fait faire en sorte qu'on arrive, c'est forcément la nuit, pour pouvoir profiter du show sinon. C'est quand même dommage de rater ça. On a toujours des ennemis et d'autres trucs. Ah, je pensais qu'il y avait une fleur ici. Les dinos, bien sûr, bien entendu. Mais waouh, quoi. Il y en a encore d'autres.
Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Ostrom lost.
Bon, il y a une mission.
Just a little more, buddy. Does it? No. Let's see if you can help me find those rations Rhonda needs.
Hop. Il n'attaque pas les autres donc. Tout va bien. Je suis sur pirater. Ah ok, c'est bon. On va voir le menu quête. Je l'avais pas prévu. Je me suis dit, oh tiens, il faut juste le pirater, ça sera facile. Je ne sais pas ça
This
faire.
bristleback's gonna help me find Runda's rations.
Donc on a fait le tour.
I just need to
Le
take them to
petit
the
tour
locations.
qui est là-bas. Ok, si on est vraiment au nord et que ça fait à peu près cette zone là. Ok. Le plus proche, ce sera sud-est.
Contract. Damn, they saw me. Rhonda said some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. She's gonna get up. I think it's detected something.
Ah, laisse touche.
Looks like it found something. Thanks for the help, buddy.
Qu'as-tu trouvé? Impeccable, impeccable.
Rations.
Super.
Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more.
Hop là. Allez.
Contract says I might find some of Runda's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. Tell me you got
Pour
something.
faire des petites flèches et des munitions profondes. Et moi, ça fait un petit contrat de faire en plus. Oh, un dernier Poséidon. Il faut encore le rapporter à la base. Il y a pas mal de dialogues. Et après, on va aller encore plus à l'ouest. Du coup, là, on est prêt.
Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. I still need to check on Runda's rations.
Je vais juste t'éloigner parce que voilà.
More rations. Still not enough for an entire crew. There might be more at the last location Runda marked on the contract.
Allez. Je sais que t'es pas la monture la plus pratique. Mais il y a moyen d'y aller. C'est là où il y a des ennemis, d'accord. C'est les 7 missions là où il y a les ennemis tout autour.
This is it. Last shot at finding more of Runda's rations. Let's hope this bristleback can find them. Find something?
Parce que je crois qu'il y a plein de ennemis humanoïdes par là.
Yes! It looks like most of Runda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can.
Ok. Ok, on va attendre à ce qu'il y ait un autre combat. Mais en fait, j'ai fait le plus difficile en premier. Quasiment sûr qu'ici, il y a une mission où il y a un combat là. Ensuite, attaqué par des membres des ennemis. Quasiment sûr et certain. Allez, on va aller à pied, comme ça on peut repasser devant les différents bâtiments. Toujours beau, c'est magnifique. Parce que le jour, forcément, comme vous pouvez l'imaginer, c'est pas aussi extraordinaire. Ouh, en plus, j'avais pas vu. Derrière, il y en avait d'autres. J'ai pas vu ce qu'il y a derrière. Maintenant, malheureusement, un petit peu un peu trop englouti par le sable. Mais très stylé quand même. Et lui n'a pas de lumière. Bon. J'ai pas mal en vrai. Je vais me plaindre. Il y a un inconnu par là.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the detail. The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Ah si, il est pas là en complètement en bas ou un truc comme ça. Voilà. Et en fait, il faut d'abord passer ça. Donc, on ne peut pas le récupérer.
I found the food rations.
This ought to put some spark back into my crew. Thank you. Oh, and here. Payment in full.
Thanks.
Hop, est-ce que j'ai des petits trucs à vendre? Échange contre un... Ah oui, donc ça, c'est bien dans objet à valeur à vendre, mais en fait, peut-être pas... Peut-être le garder usage... Non, sur amélioration d'armes, ok. Le cœur suprême, je dois pas. D'accord. Faut que je fasse plus attention.
That what you needed? Huh?
Never see it to Nox again, I'll count myself lucky.
Hop. Celui qui sauvegarde, et puis on va faire un déplacement rapide à la base. Où... Au feu de camp ici, puisque on peut avoir une rumeur. Je vais essayer d'avoir la rumeur avant d'entrer à nouveau dans la base. Et puis ensuite, ce sera ok.
Stay alert, soldier.
Nope, pas de rumeur. C'est parti. Rentrer dans la base.
Chill air is prickling my lungs.
I'm definitely not getting any of this.
Hop.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Impeccable.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Alors, progression. Compagnon.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still,
What
what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Ce sont des bâtards. Et Poséidon.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
Ok.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Le bêta a fait une trouvaille où elle a besoin de parler. On va aller enquêter là-dessus. Vous avez de nouvelles pièces à découvrir. Ce n'est pas du tout une nouvelle pièce.
The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Okay.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Alors.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
Ils sont plus chiants.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that Focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
Alors,
I heard my
on
friend
va dans les
Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Ça, on va suivre cette affaire bientôt. Je sais pas si ce sera ce soir, mais on a cette quête qui est bien plus à l'ouest à faire.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I need to go.
On your way then.
Ok. Voilà, il y a la table d'attaque ici maintenant. Ok. Je dois aller maintenant. On va rejoindre donc avec
I
Beta.
don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Il y a un peu de stuff. Désolé de vous faire attendre, hein, mais du coup là je suis trop curieux.
I wonder where this leads.
C'est pas des lieux où on pouvait caler qu'à moitié le précédent.
Power cells? Huh.
Et je crois pas que je puisse descendre avec. Ouais. Tomber peut-être. Ouais.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Ok. Alors ça ne me dit absolument rien. En plus on a une deuxième. Est-ce qu'il n'y a pas un autre endroit où une batterie?
I better keep this down here.
Ok, donc on veut pas par là. J'essaie de monter là.
I don't think I should take this upstairs.
Ok. Bon, ah, ça a ouvert la porte.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Des peintures de fichiers. Qu'est-ce qu'elle lui a montré? Ça m'intéresse.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
La maison.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Weapon. J'ai aussi entré.
It's you. Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Pas de soucis si elle a besoin d'un espace. C'est celle-là que je commence à explorer avant. Il permet nulle part, mais celle de gauche. Le code, en plus, il y a beaucoup de chiffres, la vache.
Nope.
Ça me dit absolument rien, ça.
That door needs a code. Not much I can do about it right now. But I should keep an eye out for any data in the facility that can help.
Ok. Mais c'est intéressant. Je vais aussi, je peux monter par là. Oui, mais la première fois que nous faisons la mission, c'est par là.
Slow crunch under my boots.
Et retour dans la base. Ok, en sortant, il y avait une condition de chaleur parce qu'il n'était pas prêt à ce que j'aille dehors. On peut réexplorer par là, donc. Oui, ok. C'est occasion impossible qu'on refait. Mais il y a aucun moyen de... Ah, c'était par là. J'ai tellement un moment que je ne m'en souviens plus trop. J'ai un code à trouver. Ici. Ça va juste me mener à l'avant de la base maintenant. Donc c'est ouvert, c'est pas... Il y a vraiment quelque chose à explorer dans le souterrain, il y a quelque chose à trouver ici. Et donc il y a quelque chose à trouver. Par rapport à la base tenant. Bon, je pense pas que ça menait à quoi que ce soit. Elle dit qu'il y a plein de lumière que c'était allumé. J'avoue être très curieux. Il y a cette quête qu'on peut faire maintenant. Il y a pas mal de choses qu'on peut explorer aussi là, dans tout ce qui était englouti. Donc là, ça je vais faire. Et voyager, clic droit. Ok. C'est que ça avait plein de lumière, on va voir. Qu'est-ce qui a changé ici? J'ai pas l'impression que quelque chose a changé.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Alors.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
Are you serious?
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see.
Un peu, oui.
That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Okay.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now,
N'oublie pas Rost.
I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Le suivant, c'est toi.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
Really?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Insupportable, c'est mieux.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and
Je pense pas
kill
qu'on
me
fera
if I
un stream
win.
entier sur l'attaque parce que... Voilà, mais... Comment je
Do
vais
I
m'y mettre?
smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
Hop.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tanakh rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tanakh?
Pretty much.
Oh, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chain Scrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. Do be careful out there.
Du coup, il y a du stock maintenant dans la table des sites. Ok, non, il n'y a rien du tout. Du coup, on a fait le tour. À partir d'ici, je dois pouvoir... La carte pas bien précise pour dénicher des secrets par là. Je peux mettre de marqueur. On a cette clic gauche pour déplacer. Parce que du coup, des compétences à mettre. Ouais, du côté de guerrier. Les sauts d'ordinateur, en plus avec les ennemis humains le plus à l'ouest, je sais que c'est très utile. Effractif non plus, les gars. On trouvera l'utilité de ça. Je n'en doute pas. Dans les quêtes annexes, est-ce qu'on commencerait pas par les plus simples, quoi? Test personnel. À l'étage, bon, on va voir ça après. Euh, de l'ascension, c'est sûr le plus simple. C'est pas un outil. Ouais, après voilà, si on est sur du. Bon, c'est par là, c'est vers le rempart. Donc, ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va voyager à ce feu de camp là, et on va faire cette quête là. Allez, un kit de déplacement rapide, malgré le fait que je sois dans la base. Ce n'est pas grave. Ce n'est pas grave. Hop. Et ici, on va sauvegarder. Et on va se faire une petite pause. Je reviens dans quelques instants. À tout de suite. Et hop là, temps de voir ça. Et du coup, nous y revoilà. Je vais juste aller changer de peinture. Hop. Là-bas. Et ensuite... on va faire cette quête juste après. Peut-être encore plus haut les peintures. Le passage pour monter, je crois qu'il est par là-bas.
Pento, you better stay safe.
Ouais, c'est ça. Est-ce que... Lorsque j'ai changé de tenue, au final, ce que j'avais mis n'était pas... Ça ne marchait plus. Comme peinture, enfin je trouve, hein. Après... C'est possible qu'il y ait des gens qui... Ça ne choque pas. Je pense pas que les peintures noires, de toute façon, iront bien. Ah, pas mal. C'est ça, tout le monde j'ai ceci. Les couleurs vont hyper bien. Les couleurs vont vraiment, vraiment super bien, noble Karja. Tenac, c'est vraiment quelque chose. On les a pas encore rencontrés, mais ok. J'hésite beaucoup avec Astronome Cohen et il y a Commerçant Karja, le Karja. On peut pas plus regarder les différents côtés. Championne, franchement, est pas mal aussi. Noble. Un petit peu trop sur le rouge, sur le rouge à lèvres. Non, pas commerçant. On ne les a pas rencontrés. Allez, faites l'argument pour moi le choix. On ne les a pas encore rencontrés, donc...
We must do so in battle with Regala.
Making good use of this.
Du coup, bah en fait, on va pouvoir planer à partir du haut du mur, je pense, et à partir de là. Il y a un feu de camp là-bas qu'on ne connaît pas. Donc c'est parti. Alors, cette quête, si les souvenirs sont bons. Une excursion, ils sont pas revenus, il y a quelque chose comme ça. Voilà, une ascension à
Oh, it
faire.
seems quieter when it snows.
Et un avant-poste rebelle là-bas.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Hop. Là, maintenant, il est marqué. Est-ce que je peux avoir le feu de camp inconnu? Le hibou dans les environs, on devrait pouvoir prendre. Trouver. Durant la quête qu'on va faire. Et je peux avoir ce feu de camp là, ça faciliterait la prise de l'avant-poste. Il a été découvert.
Setting it on fire won't help.
42. Ah oui, ah oui. Ah oui. D'accord, hein, il y a bien. Et lui, il a un truc épique.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Hop.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Hop. On va essayer de grimper sans tomber. Comme ça. Ah oui, dangereux le trajet pour grimper. Du coup, on entend très bien vos voix. Hop.
Those Tanoks look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Wallbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. Why is everyone so sure this Pental can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
He's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. To show who he really is. I understand.
Il a bien besoin
Believe me.
de soutien.
But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Et whip.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
Ah, j'ai toujours le marqueur. Hop. Je pense pas qu'on trouve beaucoup d'animaux. C'était. Attends, comme ça, les égouts étaient un peu plus à contrebas. Ouais, ça réchauffe pas une atmosphère là. Un peu Skyrim du coup. Il y a des animaux donc techniquement on peut en trouver. On a une plume, 9 comme 3. Bon. Ah, il en faut 6 au total parce qu'il y a deux objectifs qui en demandent.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
Okay.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Hop.
That Nox needs help.
Alors.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist. You have my thanks, stranger.
Fuis pas. Hey.
You okay?
Il a pas te dit
Not
son
really,
émotion.
but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go.
Devine quoi?
Get back to Wakata before the storm
Qu'est-ce
gets
qu'on va
worse.
faire?
May the 10 be with you.
Ouais, parce que.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
Ok. Simplement une montée. Je pense qu'en effet ce serait très dangereux. Dans la virelle, ce serait.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail.
Non, pas. Hop.
Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way.
Ah, ok. On va faire avec
Pinto made
ce
it
qu'il y a.
past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Où ça?
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento.
Looks like you need ammo.
Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend! Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Hey, better take this.
Looks like the trail carries on here. I'll put these in my pack.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours. Thought you might want some ammo.
Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's... What was that?
I don't know. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach... I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Frostclaw! Just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
got it! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up! Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too. Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Je sais pas, ça marche. C'est bon, le micro
I
marche.
should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pento can't be far behind.
Ok, bon, mon micro en commande. Et cette fois-ci, j'ai pas entendu le son de déconnexion, ce qui est encore un peu plus chiant. Mais du coup, je disais que c'était le deuxième moment d'un peu de contemplation du jeu, là, lorsqu'on descendait en live.
Aloy, you have any
De
news?
l'aide, parce que je sais pas si
Please.
d'après OBS ça marchait plus en
I
tout
need
cas.
to know what happened.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
Je sais trouver ça pour jeudi.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Yep.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the 10 always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Yep, elle est sympa cette petite mission. Hop. Niveau 32. J'ai envie de faire l'avant-poste. Hein. Vous voyez.
Calling.
Comme c'est si proche qu'on voit si bien là de hauteur. C'est vrai quelle énorme machine. On va quand même essayer de l'éviter. Même si je pense qu'on peut l'avoir. Hein, ça...
I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Tireur d'élite. Unité, tireur d'élite. Hop, est-ce qu'on a un peu
The snow brought the chill.
Juste en contrebas. Un souci. Le fils, volonté. Tireur d'élite, soldat. Juste un agent. Elle serait par là-bas. Est-ce que tellement me faire repérer par contre?
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
Hop, tireur d'élite, tireur d'élite. Tout le même que je scanne. J'en vois pas d'autres. Ouais, vraiment le...
Fire's not gonna help here.
Ah!
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
C'est parti, c'est parti, c'est parti. On va essayer de one shot. Allez, allez, va pas trop loin.
I wonder if this one's got some of those tags I keep finding.
False alarm. Call it off. We were right to have a look around.
Look all you want.
I'm sure there was something.
We found nothing.
Seems I was wrong.
So let's go back.
Voilà, vous n'avez rien trouvé exactement. Et retourner en position là. Moi, il me suffit juste de me casser. Ah oui, c'est le rebelle. J'ai quand même très envie de l'attaquer.
It's crossed it over.
Il est désolé. Je vais faire exploser tout ce truc. Et ensuite je passerai aux missions de gel. l'impression qu'il va quand même me détruire là-bas.
I'll cut you again.
Ah, j'arrive pas à le fouiller. Voilà, je l'ai plié. C'est tout ce qui m'intéresse en fait. Voilà. Et maintenant, on n'a plus qu'à fuir de là. Et on sera bon. Le camp a déjà marqué un d'ailleurs comme on a gagné en fait. J'ai dû m'éloigner suffisamment. J'étais suffisamment pris. Bien connu. Ok, on n'est plus du tout dans les zones où on était avant. Rejoindre le tour de gain des rafales. Ah oui, parce que là, du coup, on est vraiment proche de Déméter. Ah oui. Ah oui. C'est pas ce que j'imaginais comme... Je pensais peut-être aller plutôt vers le sud là. Ah, et Tanala, elle est là-bas, elle est vraiment loin. Un petit point de vue est-ouest, elle est déjà dans les environs, quoi. Dans la... Non, j'ai pas terminé. J'ai rien dit. Et là, on va essayer de récupérer la boîte noire, mais elle est vraiment en hauteur. Il faut vraiment un très bon chemin pour atteindre ces hauteurs.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Et il y a un chemin par là ou pas? Un peu en hauteur. Je vois, mais je n'arrive pas. Même si je... Non. Partir d'où? Je vois d'autres escalades par là. Ok, par ici. Ok. Juste au-dessus. Allez, allez. Allez. C'est une croix. J'ai quand même réussi à m'accrocher à la croix. J'essaie de planer, mais non. Ah là, elle n'a pas voulu planer, ok. Ce n'est pas par ici. On va faire le tour. Là, j'ai déjà essayé. On voit, il y a de quoi un petit peu escalader par-ci par-là. Mais là, il n'y a rien. J'ai peur qu'on puisse pas encore, en fait. Là, il y a le reste donc de l'avion. Là, il y a clairement de quoi un peu escalader, mais à quel point? Et ben on fait du progrès. Et même très très bien. Il suffisait juste de trouver le bon endroit où escalader. Et ça se faisait.
I can't see a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have gotten there some other way. Shelter. Should be safe here.
Il faut une batterie. Par contre, elle pèle bien. Ok. Bon, bah, elle était juste là. J'étais prêt à quelque chose de long. Et elle était juste à côté, en fait.
Hartman, are you there? Countermeasures. Engine fail. Engine fail. If I'm going down, I'm taking one of them with me. Come on then, you red-eyed monster!
She made one last strike against the enemy. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Hop. Ok. Donc là, j'ai vu qu'on en avait un là. On a découvert un autre là, ici. On a commencé cette quête il y a vraiment très longtemps. On va donc la continuer. Hop. Car du coup, comme pour Poséidon, je vais pas faire la mission principale tout de suite. Je vais pas enchaîner sur l'histoire principale. On va se la garder pour un début du stream directement. À Poséidon, on avait un petit peu plus d'une heure, je crois. J'avais regardé tout à l'heure. À faire. Et là, du coup, on refera pareil. Alors...
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Jataka.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly. Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
You can walk proudly, Outlander.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You'll find out soon enough.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regalla's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regalla.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Je te suis.
You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Hop là. Éviter un petit peu les machines. On est vraiment sur mission plomberie.
Machines.
Bien vu. C'est pour ça que tu es chef probablement. Oh, pas plus de machines. Mais ça va être là où on doit aller. Non. Là qu'on s'est quand même bien s'éloigner de la ville.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Et du coup... Ok, c'est la partie ici. En effet, c'est à peu près une petite distance à pied.
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Should try you. Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
On peut pas l'avoir. Avec nous, ça va simplifier la
What are you
tâche.
doing? Are you taming that machine?
Don't let up!
Ouais. Bien joué, flèche arrache. La pièce en une seule flèche. Oh, oh. Pendant que la machine s'occupe. On va voir l'autre. Hop là.
Time to fight!
Et maintenant, en fait, j'ai piraté. Le tout.
You need ammo!
You fight as quietly as the Lowland clan.
Hop. Et puis pas mal de grosses bourses. Et l'autre, bien sûr. Ok.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been heading back to wherever he came from when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Hop. On se peut les tuyaux ou... Ouais, elle est juste à côté.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like that dead soldier tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. I don't think this is gonna do anything. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Yep. Alors, souci, on va essayer de suivre ça. Par où vous pouvez escalader, j'ai vu. Ok, c'est là.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around.
Parce que du coup...
A valve. That might help.
Hey,
It stopped leaking. Well, it looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
On va essayer de voir.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Ah! Not getting up through there.
Hop. Où est-ce qu'il veut? Ok, j'ai compris.
There. I bet I can use that.
Hop. Rien de extrêmement difficile.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster.
Ok.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Allez. Non. Ah. Ah bah ok, bon bah... Je vais à nouveau rater. On va aller en bout. Allez, allez, allez.
Ran out of time. I need to hit the switch again.
It's
and try to
leaking
reach
again.
that valve upstairs right
Whatever
after.
you did,
Oh.
undo it.
Better close that up again.
Ah.
The leaks disappeared.
Super.
Making progress.
Hop, allez, maintenant on peut le faire bien. Le premier et le deuxième coup. Hein.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve
On dirait que je le
upstairs.
texte à chaque fois.
Get that water circulating.
Hop, tu peux aller tout au fond là. Hop. Tu montes dessus. Là, tu sautes. Hop. Refais une clé sur le steur.
Sounds like that did something. Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
That fallen soldier. Come with me. I want to look upon the face of the coward who did this to our people.
Mhm. T'es juste vraiment ignorant en fait. Hein. Et même pas les anciennes technologies antiques. Donc.
Here I come.
Un cadavre.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I should have known. Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will.
On sait qu'on allait faire ça tout de suite en fait,
Don't
puisque.
do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara.
Et ouais, on va devoir
Maybe
régler
I can
ça.
head it off.
Et ouais, et oui, et oui. Elle va l'accuser Mais c'est pas une preuve suffisante en soi. C'est vraiment débile. Le mec, il a été son plein gré, et puis voilà. Après, quelqu'un peut il a pu lui dire ah, vas-y, faut tout déglinguer. Tout est possible, donc. Car après, c'était lui qui a dit ah, va voir la chef, elle a besoin d'aide, quoi. Donc, c'est son attitude là qui va être importante pour déterminer si c'est un salopard ou non. Mais elle va vouloir trouver un coupable, etc. Ça arrange bien d'être la victime de non, enfin, situation. Donc, on ne sait jamais où entrer. Elle est là. Donc, on va faire bien attention à comment ils se comportent, comment ils jugent la situation, tous les deux. C'est très probable qu'on ait aucun moyen d'être sûr et certain.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Bon. Ça, c'est leur point de vue. On va voir. Parce que maintenant qu'il y a de l'eau, bah il y a de l'eau, quoi. Enfin...
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
No.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Did the Wilds treat you well, Outlander?
On va continuer cette quête là parce que c'est trop intense. Parce que du coup, on va aller à pied, on va réfléchir sur le chemin. Il n'y a aucun intérêt à ce qu'ils soient affaiblis, que le clan s'autodétruise. Donc ils s'entendent de la seule manière. Je commence un peu à croire que le mec, ouais, voulait de toute façon demander un défi, donc demander à essayer de prendre la place de la chef. Mais elle, du coup, elle a un jugement extrêmement hâtif, quoi. Tout de suite, c'est la faute de l'autre. Et puis voilà, elle n'a pas demandé de l'aide de son arrivée pour l'aider et ça au final. Puis elle a laissé une chance et puis oh, ça a marché et puis voilà, c'est celle qui a essayé de refaire fonctionner. Enfin, ils sont fiers. Je tends légèrement du côté de la chef.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
Champion, you're their commander. You can stop. You're here.
The hero of the Cool Roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yeah.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Fuck. Oh. Allez, on va essayer ça.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Ah, ah, bien sûr, il faut forcément choisir. On a essayé l'option alternative. On a essayé, on a essayé. Ça va être Yara, hein. En fait, c'est... Pour minimiser les pertes, malheureusement, lui étant plus... Enfin, c'est horrible. C'est juste horrible comme raisonnement. Mais le truc, c'est que... je pense pas que ça a été un sabotage, le manque d'eau. Je pense pas que c'est lui qui l'a fait. Mais lui, il veut vraiment le pouvoir, je pense aussi. Et elle, en mentant et en cachant, elle a... Attends. Est-ce que c'est vraiment fourbe? C'est vraiment plus politicien, c'est de pas faire peur aux gens. La seule solution qu'elle avait apportée, ouais, c'était de rationner. Après, quand tu sais pas quand ça va revenir, peut-être Yara.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
Oui.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command. Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Tu la pètes pas, trop dur.
Okay. You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
A hit like that won't stop me.
Yara, on se...
Thanks. I took a bad hit there. This will not.
A good hit, not good enough.
Honor and strength.
Just another scar!
Was that supposed to hurt me?
Ok, il peut pas mourir. Mais justement...
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Oh.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us. I mean. I give this to you now. For all you've done for this clan.
Je pense qu'en effet, ça aurait été plus le chaos.
May your warrior's path lead you true.
De choisir l'autre solution. Et donc là, c'est un creuset. C'est un creuset, en effet. Est-ce que j'ai envie de faire un creuset? Non. Mais genre pas du tout. Après, ouais, ça va... Ça permettre de faire d'autres piratages. Allez, on va en faire un. Ça fait très longtemps qu'on en a fait un dans la fait un seul jusqu'ici. Donc, allez, on se motive. J'ai raté. On se motive à faire un creuset. On peut le faire. Dès qu'on aura atterri, on se fera peut-être une petite pause. Il ressemble pas au creuset habituel. Hop. Du coup, une petite pause. On se retrouve dans quelques instants. Heureux. Hop là. Du coup. Je vais aller juste un petit truc. Hop là. C'est par ici.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Je le connaissais pas. C'est pas un vrai creuset? D'accord, je le connaissais pas. Je sais pas. Je retourne pas à l'endroit que j'ai déjà fait. Parce que ça ressemble à une dernière. Une salle de combat et. Ok.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Ok. Des lingots d'or. Donc c'était pas un vrai creuset. Et en fait, il y a peut-être juste de l'exploration à faire par là. Je vais lui montrer par là. Je vais voir ce qui se passe.
Made it. That was a long climb.
What? Ok. C'était juste ça, d'accord. C'est ok. Bon. Moi qui m'étais motivé à faire un creuset. Allez, on va garder ce qu'on a dit. J'en connais un, donc on va aller celui là qui est là-bas. Voilà, on va pas du tout. On va rien. Blablabla. J'essaie de faire une phrase correcte. On a dit qu'on allait faire un creuset. On va faire un creuset. Allez. Ouais, ils sont vraiment le truc qui me plaise pas du tout. On va le faire. Et puis on va aller voir en fait ces lingots. Ça va être déconnant. Hop.
Keep moving, keep warm.
Du coup, on peut pas rentrer là dans le creuset Iota. Il semblerait voilà, qu'il y ait une autre entrée sur le côté, juste là. Hop. Quelque chose me dit que c'est dans cette crevasse.
This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
Ok.
this leads.
Ouais, ça donne pas si envie que ça. Attention. Okay.
This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to above. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have hit here too. Hope the core is still intact.
Okay. Il fonctionne un peu. Les dégâts. C'est là, hop là. C'est que quelque part. Non, on l'a tué ainsi, donc on a dû récupérer alors. La pièce en tant que telle.
Looks like I can hack into this.
Est-ce que ça va vraiment nous aider à...
Should be able to climb these.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a par là? Tant que je suis pas spatialement.
Forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
Ça va pas être super chaud ça? Ouais. Où est-ce que je dois aller? Parce que là-bas, aucune chance. Ok. Hop là. On y est presque. Ok, c'est comme ça qu'on arrive donc de l'autre côté.
There's something behind these broken panels. Maybe I can bust through?
Ouais. Pas si facile que ça, on va le passer. Mais on va le faire. Hein.
Much damage from fire.
Mais tu préfères des dégâts à tes potes. On va pirater.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Ok. Bon, par là. Et on continue à faire ce creuset. Jusque là, ça va. Je n'ai pas encore marre.
So that's what this place is making.
Oh.
Tallneck. The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
Stylé. Stylé, stylé, stylé.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Mais on va pas affronter un...
Well, that can't be good.
C'est ce que je me disais. Qu'est-ce qu'il me va dessus? Mission simple quoi.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
Yes. On va avoir une queue de Géodors du coup puisque... Et elle est là. La récupérer. Voilà. Il va pas nous tomber dessus? Parce que c'est très dommage.
Time to get some machine overrides.
Donc il sort étincelle, nice. Comme je suis lente. Les pattes. Il y a une griffe.
More incomplete overrides.
Trace de terre, ok. Cracheur bon souper. Ouh, c'est peut être très cool après. Ravageur. Ouh. Oh, j'ai entendu. Oh là là, le nombre de machines à pirater. Ouais, je m'en doutais que... Ça ne va pas être aussi simple.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit.
Il est pas escalable là, non.
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Du coup, la respiration aquatique là pour... Après, je n'arrive pas à passer... Donc, je n'arrive pas à passer... Je vais voir autre chose. permet de descendre. Ok.
Well, don't have to worry about running out. Easy does it. Fall.
Ok. C'était sur le côté. Et pas tout en bas. Je peux y accéder en tombant plutôt par là du coup. Voilà.
Rush of air.
Tiens. Et c'est vrai qu'il paraissait trop court le creuset lorsque j'ai eu des...
That looks like fun.
Allez.
Almost there. Let's not do that again.
C'est ce que je me dis à chaque fois que l'on fait un creuset. Ah là là. Niveau 33, attends. J'ai énormément de points de compétences à dépenser. Et vraiment énormément. Hop.
Tonic's not going anywhere soon.
Ça me disait quelque chose, mais dans mes souvenirs c'était tout se cassait. C'est pas encore le cas. Il vient de s'ouvrir
These
la
vents
profonde.
should get me across. I timed it right.
Hop là.
Looks like the only way across is up.
Pas pris assez haut. Ok, et là...
That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core.
Ok. Hier suprême. Oui, raté. Un peu plus de munitions. Encore, ce n'est pas une bonne idée. Rediffusion. On va pouvoir se faire.
This should get me to the head.
Là.
I think I can drop down if I time it right. Now!
Ah, c'est sympa. Et une touche pour le faire, tout simplement.
Yes! Uh-oh. Company!
Voilà, je m'en doutais. C'est vraiment le truc que je veux pas. C'est tellement facile de tomber. Tellement, tellement, tellement facile.
Uh-oh. Company!
Pêche. Tu tout ce temps-là.
I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
Hop. J'ai bien fait de me dire parce que du coup, j'étais tellement concentré sur les machines que je ne l'aurais pas vu.
Being repaired. Head's in place. Big guy's fixed.
C'est un nouveau grand coup. Tu veux dire que s'il sort, il va avoir la zone là?
But that metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
Ok, bon. Le chemin est assez obvious là. Le saut absolument inimaginable de faire ça en vrai.
There's nothing.
Yep, c'est hyper classe. On va les conditions de chaleur qui bloquent de temps en temps le rendu.
It worked.
Et on est très très fun, même si voilà, c'est. Je préfère les combats dans le grand air plutôt que là être enfermé complètement dedans. Le final est quand même assez incroyable. C'est quand même assez incroyable. Ça valait le coup, je veux l'admettre,
Feels
j'aime
good to
pas
breathe
les
some fresh
faire.
air again.
Mais je vais
You
complètement
isn't too bad either.
Et du coup, voilà, en effet, il permet de découvrir en fait toute cette zone-là. Et donc lui, qui ne peut pas être piraté pour l'instant, au final, ne permet pas de découvrir tant que ça. Ok, bon. C'est le seul creuset que je connaissais, il me semble. Pour l'instant, c'est tout ce qu'on a. Je connais pas ce feu de camp, on va aller voir. On va faire un petit tour par là, puis après on va retourner à la base. Pour se créer des tâches qui permettent d'avoir les deux derniers pirates. Les derniers nouveaux pirates, pardon. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai dit deux. Les nouveaux piratages sont encore verrouillés et il faut trouver donc les pièces, les machines en question pour apprendre le piratage. C'est vraiment, vraiment top. Pouvoir le faire. Hop, le prochain est là-bas. Et là, il y a un point d'interrogation. Donc, on va avoir le feu de camp là-bas. Et puis, par curiosité, on va se trouver ce point d'interrogation là. Parce que c'est si on peut ou pas le faire. Au moins, on saura. Dans son ancien champ de bataille, au bord du lac là.
She won't be bothered by acid.
Il est tout simple d'ailleurs, marrant. C'est pas en ce moment. Je ne vais pas chercher les cadeaux. C'est un pigeon. Donc, ok. J'étais intimement convaincu que c'était un canard, alors que pas du tout. Genre, pas du tout. Interrogation. Il est pas loin. Par là. Un celle de feu, mais on va passer outre. Et c'est une flamme j'aime. Donc on va pouvoir ramasser ce qui se trouve derrière.
Let's get this fire gleam out of here.
Hop, ne vous inquiétez pas, juste un texte. Il faut probablement avoir de la fenêtre. Hop là. Et puis il y a un autre feu de camp qui est à côté, qui nous permettent de nous déplacer. Oui. Il n'y en a qu'un de deux. À la base, du coup, on va se créer les tâches des piratages. Et puis en fait, il y a un moment, il va falloir aller vers l'ouest. Est-ce qu'on va commencer là tout de suite, aller vers l'ouest? En vrai, si je veux faire une autre mission principale, il faut bien que j'y aille en fait. Donc, on va se faire blablabla. On va peut-être se faire un peu d'exploration à la fin pour aller vers l'ouest. Je sais pas si on va avoir de quoi. De quoi. Le
Hold
temps
on.
pour
Land's got its fill of fresh snow.
avoir
I see you, champion. Sit.
un peu de camp proche de la prochaine quête principale.
A caravan of Oseram made camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's
Malheureusement, je
land.
peux pas terminer trop
They'd better
tard.
hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check up on Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
Hop. Et il risque d'avoir, enfin il risque. C'est pas impossible que le stream du lundi passe au mardi. Ça dépend de comment. On va dire, et c'est souvent du jeu de rôle, on va le. J'ai pensé, puisque du coup, techniquement, ça m'arrange.
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Ah, putain, je l'ai déjà ce qu'il faut. Oh non. 3 d'un coup là. Ah oui, ok, je m'attendais pas à avoir autant d'un coup là. J'irai au Dors. Oh, il me faut juste une autre. Oh la vache. C'est facile en plus celui-ci. Alors, invention d'armes, je crois que j'ai une arme équipée que je peux améliorer. Oui, le lance-pique. Il peut vraiment être bien. Lance-carreau. Commence à devenir cher à l'améliorer. Hop. Oui, parce qu'au final, c'est celle-ci que j'utilise. Si je sais pas à quel point. Au céram, c'est le jet d'électricité que je craindrais. Là, actuellement, c'est l'eau purge à juste moins 7. Et j'ai un 53 électricité, par exemple. Compliqué, compliqué. Hein. On peut travailler qu'avec les violettes. Enfin, elle, c'est acide et plasma. Et voilà, pour l'instant, le premier niveau, les coups sont assez faibles. Et après, j'ai même plus de quoi faire le niveau 2. Bon. C'est quasiment gratuit de toute façon, vu les coups là.
You're doing this for the team, Errant. Come on.
Ok, là par contre, un max de trucs dans ce coffre et qui est vide, donc les.
Good to be back,
J'y suis
huh?
allé. Alors.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Allez.
Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
Ok, ok. On va pas le faire là tout de suite. Et du coup, ils sont vraiment au nord. Mais je crois que c'est pas forcément. En fait, j'ai vraiment envie de passer là par le sud. Passer par ici. On a une colonie inconnue là. Et d'aller vraiment à l'ouest. J'ai vraiment envie de faire ça là pour terminer. Toc toc. Juste faire une rapide petite pause. Juste quelques instants. Et puis on va se faire cette petite phase d'exploration. Et trouver à quel endroit on va s'arrêter donc vers l'ouest. Ok, je reviens dans quelques instants. Heureux. Du coup... donc là, on est à côté de... On a eu trouvé un disque dur à côté de 10. Et maintenant, la direction de l'ouest.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
Oui. Ah, il n'y a plus que ça. Mais c'est... Plasma. Pour de vrai. Allez. J'ai plus de fils à retordre que... Ah, par contre, ouais, il a comme une... On peut pas une version aussi ou dans le ciel, je ne sais pas. Mais c'est la même chose. Non. Ça avait l'air pourtant. On va passer ce chemin là. Ok, bon, on est vraiment au sud là du bosquet de la mémoire et de la gueule de la reine. Hop. Elle apparaissait peut-être dans le ciel de la distance, mais là, non, c'était dans le ciel pour l'interrogation. Ça fait aucun doute. Hop.
May your duty be dull, honor and strength.
Quoi de la plaine?
Airline.
Une rumeur.
You must. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share.
Oui, je sais.
That way you won't be running blind in this place. I should probably tell you. I hear you're good at fighting rebels.
Okay.
Our trainers could give you a tip or two on how to take them down. You should go to Thornmarsh, southwest of here. I don't think Denalo would mind helping out Hikaro's champion.
That's good to know. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Il y a un décalage de volume. À vendre, voilà. Maintenant, je me fie parce que là, l'annulation de la maintenue, je ne vais absolument pas le vendre. Ok. Ça, c'est beau, ça. Vaillante Nora. Très stylée. Ouh, résistante. Ouh, elle est belle aussi. Ouh, elle est magnifique. Et c'est aussi une qui... Haute purge et gel. Ah oui. Tellement d'armure. Vraiment bien. Alors, du coup, on a trouvé cette colonie qui est quand même pas mal en hauteur. Ah, Etana, elle est à Maripine. Ok. Et nous... Ok, on va naviguer un peu vers par là, vers l'ouest et tout ça. On va... En fait, je n'aurai pas ce soir une bonne possibilité pour la quête principale. Il n'est pas impossible que dimanche prochain, quand je rejouerai, eh ben, on ne se fasse pas la quête principale en fait. On va s'enchaîner pas mal de petites missions annexes. Donc, ce ne sera pas le moment de chercher Déméter. Ouf. Je crois. Hein. Chemin bloqué.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
Un abri inconnu par là. Hop. Et bah du coup, il va continuer par là. Et je tombe sur les trackers, c'est ça.
Lowlanders, attack! It's an ambush!
Get round them!
Those Chinook soldiers are attacking the rebels. I think we need some help.
Ok.
Look at that! We got friendlies incoming! Everyone, keep your eyes on the enemy!
C'est le bazar.
Never saw it coming.
Et rouge. Attention, vous fait suprême.
Hair as red as the blight.
Oh,
I knew my
la
eyes
combat.
were playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaru's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Benrise?
Benrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume the chief sent you to reclaim it.
I'm sorry, I'm just asking.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaru would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
Ouais, là. Quelques instants, ça, voilà. Kaboum! Il est où? Je vois sa lumière. Il est... Toute machine de reconnaissance tuée. Ok, il me manquait plus de celle-ci. D'accord. Ok, bon. Voilà. Malheureusement, il n'y a plus de récompense de l'expérience qu'on tue en discrétion dans Forbidden West. Mais bon. En soi, on gagne quand même vraiment pas mal d'expérience là. On gagne plusieurs niveaux. Je crois que c'est 3 niveaux que je gagne ce soir. Donc, c'est pas trop un souci. Donc, avec les informations qu'elle a parlé de son camp, est-ce que ça nous a donné... Ce Tenala, du coup, les par là. Rive-mer. Probablement par là qu'on devrait aller. Alors, qui pense, c'est que je me souviens, faut que je regarde la quête. Les ténèbres de la plaine combattent les rebelles à Rive-mer, ils ont tous besoin d'aide. Niveau 32, ouf, ouf. On est vraiment sur la zone de l'autre niveau, quoi. Découvert feu de camp, et là, il y a... Une falaise.
Walk with strength. Walk in French. Did the enemy give you any trouble out there? That spear is a weapon of real strength. You can walk down.
Hop là.
You're more skilled.
Il y a plein de choses à faire par ici. Chercheur. Dragon Ténac. Oh, vraiment très stylé. Il y a beaucoup trop. Pas trouvé. Mais il n'y a pas de quête annexe actuellement ici. Ok. Il me reste toujours un inconnu à trouver. Un vendeur, hein. Ouais, c'est ça. Donc là on est vraiment dans le bayou, dans le marais. Il n'est pas tombé, c'est pas grave. Hop. Parce que ouais, bon, on n'arrivera pas à arriver jusque là-bas. Ça a pris déjà un bon bout de temps de faire ceci. Et on sait qu'il y a plein de... Ouais, on va tomber sur un avant-poste rebelle, plein de choses. Et en fait, c'est une quête de haut niveau. Et qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire? Voilà, c'est aller ici. Et puis, en fait, on va se préparer à aller à la quête et on se fait une dernière quête. Il se fait tard malheureusement. Et comme je bosse demain, on va probablement s'arrêter là. On va quand même regarder le carnet, les compétences aussi. On peut déverrouiller. On a découvert beaucoup de machines. On a scanné beaucoup de nouvelles machines aussi aujourd'hui. Faire un petit peu le point sur tout ce qu'on connaît. Ouais, bah, les tâches, ouais, j'en ai ajouté plein. Car du coup, pillard, c'est le pire suprême qu'on a eu là. Le veilleur rouge, ouais. Galop griffe. Ouais. Ah oui, on a le bah, du coup, c'est le suprême là qu'on vient de tuer et tout ça. Ok, donc on connaît pas nous. Capteur suprême. Griffe de gel, en effet, on a vu. Hein. Brise vague, il y a probablement vu brise vague suprême. C'est rigolo. Griffe de feu qu'on a eu également. Orlone, bah oui, qu'on a du coup aidé. On a une nouvelle boîte noire. Ouais. Des données par-ci par-là. Faut pas que je lise les océrames. Pour le montrer qu'on peut en trouver. Contrat de récupération, je lis pas. Et Yara du coup. Que du coup on a décidé de défendre. Est-ce que c'était le bon choix? Est-ce que c'était le plus juste? Ça, c'est compliqué à dire. Hop. Dans l'étage, bah, du coup en effet il y a plein d'otages. Ah, pas autant que ce dont je passais. Ouais, que 24 la quête principale, tandis qu'aller là-bas c'est marqué 34, ouais. On va voir, ça fait longtemps qu'on a fait qu'on l'a lancé. Il y a vraiment pas mal de choses à faire. On a un appel et une réponse qu'on pourrait faire qui est plutôt... qui est plutôt facile. J'ai l'impression qu'on va faire pas mal de piratage d'une machine. Il est cool celui-ci en vrai. Et il a annoncé un puissant pic à longue portée. Ouais, ça, vu que on les utilise, en vrai, c'est très fun. C'est la même technique. Je lance pic. Plusieurs projectiles afin faire. Ou alors c'est la même compétence qui est améliorée. J'ai perdu, fait plus de dégâts avec des attaques élémentaires. Probablement oui. En fait, de résolution face à des ennemis multiples, les dégâts seront semaine d'ennemi en ennemi. Ok. Ok. C'est très stylé. On n'est pas du tout encore. Petit renfort, et ça, je pense que ça va être vraiment très bien. Faut que je prenne le Arme de précision. Ah oui, c'est vraiment sur un type d'arme précis. Et avec les trombes, on a quoi? Ok, excusez-moi. On a du coup. Avec du spam. Hop, c'est banni. Fronde explosive. Faut vraiment explosif pour. On peut pas faire du froid? Ou est-ce que c'est n'importe quelle fronde? Géant de carreau. Arc le chasseur. C'est trop stylé. Et vraiment, c'est juste complètement stylé. Ok, j'adore. Ok. Faut que j'utilise plus vraiment de mécanique qu'il faut que j'apprenne à maîtriser. Du coup, celle-ci elle est très très fun. C'est celle-ci que moi, je voulais équiper d'ailleurs, c'était l'expertise à distance. Et je suis provisoirement, au final, je n'ai pas eu besoin. Plus rapidement. En vrai, ça, il faut que j'apprenne à faire plus de. Comme ça, depuis une monture, ouais, c'est. J'ai une période de plus de santé, pourquoi pas? Ça, en vrai. Allez, arche à monter. On l'a jamais fait, mais voilà, on va monter pour finir avec assez de bombes fumigènes. Puisque de toute façon, on va tout déverrouiller au fur et à mesure, mais il faut vraiment que j'apprenne plus à utiliser les différentes capacités. Pas de guerre, tempête de feu. Pourquoi pas? Ah ouais, mais je peux. Voilà, il est là. Parce que je pense qu'il va manquer d'efficacité si. Hop. J'aime pas avoir les choses nouvelles comme ça, même si je sais que. Je peux pas dire pas dire ça grand chose comme ça. Ah, est-ce qu'il n'y aurait pas un atelier à côté? Il y a un abri. Il y a un abri où aller, on serait vraiment proche de la quête. Et du coup, ça nous permettrait donc d'essayer d'améliorer le nouvel arc là. On essaiera, je sais que s'il est à courte portée là, c'est pas forcément comme ça que j'apprécie le plus jouer. Mais ça vaut peut-être le coup d'essayer.
Stay and rest, or push on.
On va s'en poser ici et on va sauvegarder pour avoir à ta question. Hello. Et donc voilà, c'est celle-ci. Voilà. Ce n'était pas grand-chose, mais c'est fait. Ouais, on va pas s'embêter avec ça pour l'instant. Mais du coup, on est à ouais, 126 pas de la prochaine quête que l'on va faire. Donc ouais, je pense sincèrement que la prochaine fois, on ne va pas faire la quête principale, elle vient du passé. c'est cool d'aller un petit peu par là. Mais on va se faire les quêtes qui manquaient par là-bas, qui restent restantes. Et ensuite, on avisera à partir de là. Parce que, voilà, il y a quand même vraiment pas mal, beaucoup de quêtes à faire et tout ça. On a les camps de rebelles. Donc je pense qu'on peut faire un stream entier en fait avant d'aller à la suite de la quête principale. Qui pourtant nous déverrouille un truc super bien. Et du coup, puisque le prochain stream est dimanche, il n'est pas impossible du coup qu'on enchaîne dès le lendemain, donc lundi de la semaine prochaine. Et en plus, c'est férié. Donc on pourrait se faire une grosse journée là-dessus. Grosse journée sur le jeu. Peut-être donc avoir un très très gros stream. Je vais voir. Je vais voir, je vais voir. Et mais c'est vrai que ça pourrait me plaire comme une idée de vraiment avancer à fond, là, mettre je sais pas, 8 heures dans le jeu, profiter du fait que ce soit un jour férié. Pourquoi pas? Pourquoi pas? Pourquoi pas? Peut-être que je m'arrange question bouffe et tout ça. Mais en soi, ça peut être hyper fun. En plus, il y a toutes les grottes englouties à faire. Il y a énormément, énormément de choses. Donc, on va se concentrer dimanche prochain, je pense. On va voir hein, ce que je dirai lorsque je lancerai le stream, en vrai. Hein. Je m'empêche pas de changer d'avis. Mais en tout cas, clairement, on va faire d'abord le quête annexe. Et ensuite, on envisagera à faire cette quête principale. Et toute cette zone-là a énormément de choses qui sont vraiment, vraiment trop cool. Déjà, il y aura lui à faire aussi ce grand coup. Et je me souviens d'avoir galéré. D'avoir galéré, 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 galéré. Vraiment, il avait été dans mes souvenirs, il est assez compliqué. Hop. Et ben on se fait une sauvegarde rapide et une manuelle. On était 26. Stream. Il y a 3 streams, hein, je pense. À chaque fois j'en fais une autre. On est 34. C'est très très fun. C'est sacrément cool. Franchement, toujours un plaisir de jouer à ce jeu. Vraiment énorme, énorme, énorme. Je l'adore. J'ai très hâte de continuer. Là, si je bosse pas demain, je pense que je vais encore passer une petite heure dessus. Mais là, ça attendra. Donc dimanche, on continue.